Ugh. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, chat? Dilly, Dilly. How you doing, Dilly? Hello. Missed last night, see early today? Let's go. Missed a banger last night. Whole bunch of nothing happened. I was in a bad mood. And I got mad at. Take a guess at who I could be mad at. Nothing really happened. I was just grumpy because it was a bad day yesterday for me. It wasn't like the worst day ever, but it was just like it was a rough day. And then you just caught me on the wrong side, and one of the homies made like some just fucking poopy joke, whatever. Another joke about poop. I was like, yo, let's just stop making poop jokes, please. Can we just act like grown-ups? Homie didn't really like it that much that I said that. But I was just in a bad mood. Yeah. Today is better. Actually, work was a fucking nightmare. But I'm handling it better. I'm like still in a good mood because I actually like kind of turned it around myself. Still got like decent money out of it. I just technically like I would say I'm down like $150 because of the way it went, but Purgatory Princess, I'm trying to get Arlecchino up. Oh, I mean, sorry, Patriot. Hi, how are you, Patriot? Greetings, this is my first time watching. Wow, welcome to the stream. Hey, you said the same thing that time? Well, I got Arlecchino, and then I got Arlecchino again, Purgatory. Yeah, I think Purgatory Princess said that last time. But we're getting Arlecchino up. So we're working on that. And then you know, gotta work on our artifacts. Spend some more juice on the boss. How much more do you think we need? I was watching another streamer. He was very kind, by the way. He was doing Inazuma Art Conquest. Definitely not as kind as me. I'm the most kind there is. Just got done with your Genshin Nuzlocke? How do you have a Genshin Nuzlocke? Okay, so I'd get 13, and I'd have 1. Part of it. So what, explain to me a Genshin Nuzlocke. That sounds... I don't know what that sounds. It sounds like something. Their childhood. Might I ask, what were you talking in the beginning? Work. You missed, work. So work was just like, it was kind of terrible. the kitchen was really slow, and the bar was like relatively slow. Like it's not like they were like super slow, but they had their struggles. And so that's both sides of the restaurant, and it's where servers, like, obviously if I order a cocktail, I get it from the bar. If I order food, I get it from the kitchen. And both sides are slow. Like, it's just rough as hell when that happens. Is this homie underneath? Or is he like right here? There they are. Is this the kids I was playing hide and seek with? It is. So then I'd had to apologize to my tables a lot, but then like the icing on the cake was one of my tables in my section. So I have a 4-table section. And one of my tables got sat down at 5 o'clock. And that mother fricker did not get up until 9 p.m. But they paid at 6 o'clock. I was so angry. I was so angry. It was like the worst fucking thing I've ever seen before. Because it's like, technically, that's 25% of my income. Sitting at $0. Now, or it's 1 out of 4 tables. So now I only have 3 tables in my rotation of like getting the serving done, and then people get up, and now it gets reset, and then a new table comes. I'm now 1 table short of like making money. Couldn't ask them to leave. I don't know how you would do that. I can't just be like, hey, yo, thanks for the tip, but you need to go. But like, it's a Saturday. It's just kind of like human etiquette, and they're not humans. I don't know who they are, but they're not humans. It was the most insane thing I've ever experienced. But my manager was like, hey, so I heard about this. I didn't know her auto attacks are like this crazy. It's kind of wild. He was like, next time, what you want to do is you want to start just removing everything from the table. And then if you keep showing up and you're taking stuff from the table, then eventually they're like, oh, you know what? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Did you know she's left-handed? I didn't. I'm left-handed. Are other characters not left-handed? Whoa. I never even thought about that detail. Still a college student anyway? Oh, that's good then. I mean, you don't need to worry too much about a job as long as your parents help you a little bit. She's the only left-handed sword user? Oh, wow, that's great. That's an interesting touch. But yeah, so it's just really, it was really unlucky. Luckily, I did get like great tables. Nobody really stiffed me. But that table didn't even spend enough money for me to warrant like them hanging out, and they didn't tip me well enough. Like, they just tipped me normal and then just sat there like it was a fucking like lounge that you were allowed to just stay forever, or like a coffee shop or something. They were just talking all night. So I'd like to, he was like, yeah, a lot of times you can kind of like get them out, but he's like, I'm sorry, this sucks. I was like, yeah, because today was really supposed to be my savior day anyway. Like, Saturday usually is. Saturday's when I make like, I still made good money. That's probably why I'm still in a good mood, is because I actually still just made good money. But basically, Tuesday night I barely scratched $100. Wednesday night I barely scratched $100. Thursday night I scratched 150, but I was the closer, so I should have been more like 250. And then tonight, more often than not, I'll just be transparent. More often than not, I usually make like $450 or $500 just for the shift tonight, and I left with $350. It was just like, because I'm a good server, and I usually can like pull out that money. Ow, the side of my head hurts. I had a job. I explained it in the chat, but dang, that customer. Yeah, you said you were working like back of house calls and stuff. Customer support. Yeah, back office work. Customer service is a tough job. And so I'm not gonna like. It's just like, I don't know. I think I still made more money than a few other people. And like, that's just kind of how it is. I just make good money at that job, and that's why I like the job. Because people, if you can be good at a serving job, people like to tip. And can end up generous. But if you're just like decent, I mean like subpar, then it's rough for a lot of people. Actually, maybe I shouldn't tell how much money I make. I feel like that's kind of personal. I didn't really think about it like that. But sometimes there were some calls with restaurants and delivery guys and even customers. Yeah. Back office was no calls, but it was so stressful to chat with people that had thousands of problems. Oh, okay. So you were like live chat? Like text chat? What are you two doing here? It is stressful. Like another one of my tables. I put in their food. Sometimes calls, by the way. Okay, cool, Patriot. I put in their food, and they were getting family style, so it's like you get your salads, and then you get your appetizers, and then you get your entrees. And it took 30 minutes for their salads to come out, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? So I went back there, and the salads were bumped off the screen, and so which means they were sent out to the table, never got there. And I had to ask for them from the chef. And then I came back 10 minutes later and they still weren't made. And I was like, chef, I really need this. Like, please. And they finally got it. It's like, it's just, yeah, when you've got like, when the people sitting at the tables are the ones that are kind of paying your job, like paying you, and then out of your control, things go wrong. It's so fucking stressful because you have to be the face that they interact with. They're not talking to the chef. They're not talking to the cook that's taking 20 minutes to make a damn cheese ravioli. They're talking to you. And it's like, this isn't my fault, but I have to represent everything, you know? And so it's like really hard to navigate and then obviously different personalities. But I think something I do really well is I go back to the table. Like, some people are like, I don't want to leave the kitchen until I can bring the food to them. But like, a lot of times I will literally just go to the table and I'll be like, listen guys, I want to just be straight up with you. I'm really sorry. It's going to be about maybe 5 minutes max. Your ticket is next, but they're just waiting on the spaghetti to be done. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it's one dish that's causing everything to be slow. I'm really sorry about that, but it's almost here. Can I get you anything? Anything you have in mind that I can get for you? I do that, and it gives people peace of mind because they're like, imagine you're sitting there and you're wondering where your food is, and it's been 20 minutes and nobody's come to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? That happens to me at restaurants. It's happened before, and that's so frustrating. If somebody was coming over and being like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry, the food's coming. Like, we didn't forget about you. It's on the way. It's just that it's getting bottlenecked. Whatever. This is happening. Blah blah blah." Like in that scenario, I'm way happier with like waiting for my food. You know. So I recognize that, and I try and perform that way. And then a lot of times people are just like, "Hey, you did really well. Thank you so much. You're an awesome server." It's like, I thank you for that because I felt like I was being I felt like I was terrible. But I think I always hold myself to this like weird standard at that job. Because bro, when I tell you I am like rushing around. Somebody asks for a damn water refill, I think it's the end of the world. Because I let their cup hit empty. And they're like, can I get some paper napkins? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I just like speed walk across the whole restaurant. I go get those paper napkins because there's only one spot where they are for some reason. I bring them back, speed walk. I'm like, here you go. It took like 15 seconds for me to do the whole thing. Or probably more than that. Probably like 30 seconds to a minute to get back with that thing. When normally, like, let's be realistic. Sometimes you ask for something, it takes like 4 or 5 minutes to get it. But like, if you ask me for Parmesan cheese to put on your entree that just showed up at your table, I'm thinking you're not going to eat your food until you get that cheese. So I'm going to make sure I get that cheese for you really, really fast. Imagine you're playing hide and seek with these two kids and then some grown ass, well, I guess not that grown ass, but some dude walks up behind in the corner. It's like, found you. And he was not a part of the game in the beginning. That's an awesome trait to have. Well, thanks. I think that's why I like the job so much, because it's... Yeah, I guess that's it. I just, like, I focus... I have pride in my work. I focus hard on, like, making sure that my table's happy. I want to double, triple check with you. And I think that might be... I think that right there is pride in your work. It's like, it's not just a job. It's making sure my table is happy and satisfied. And then I get rewarded from it. I get rewarded well a lot of times. Just because I focus in on the people at my table. I don't like... Let's go. Today is the day where the day is the day. What's up, Zach SN? Welcome to stream. Hey, Mud. Welcome to the stream. Will you be requiring assistance? Yes, I will. Yeah, and I think that's a lot of times I'm like, well, there's like bum servers and there's not bum servers, and I think like that's kind of what it is. It's like, shout out to Mud. Dilly is shout outing Mud. Shout Mud, shout. I think that's what divides the people that don't really make money and complain about not making that much money, is because, I'm sorry, but you just don't care about your job. And if you cared, and if you paid attention to your tables, and if you like made effort and showed effort, you would be rewarded. Because there's prime examples. There's me, there's this guy, there's this guy, there's this girl, my sister, and this guy, and this guy. And all of us make a lot of money. I mean, relatively a lot of money. Comparatively to the people that end up like calling out all the time and like giving up their shifts and and then complain when they're here and be like, "Oh, I'm not making anything. Oh, I need to pay rent. I can't. I'm not making this. I'm not making this." So it's like, I'm sorry, but with some of my tables, it's really not hard to get the 20% out of that table. It's kind of just like standard service. It was funny because my table that was struggling super hard, the kitchen was struggling to get their fucking food out, and I kept on like coming back to them and being like, "Listen guys, blah blah blah, da da da, it's on the way. Can I get you anything? I'll get you more bread, get you your refills, blah blah blah. Oh, you want another whiskey sour? Okay, let me get that." And then I'm like bringing them their shit over and over, and like yeah, they kind of worked me, but at the same time it's like, it's funny because I dropped the food off, and one of the ladies is like, "Oh, yay!" And I was like, "Yay! Round of applause for standard service!" And I kind of like called out how like slow it fucking was, and they liked it. But it's like, I'm giving you standard service. Actually, I'm probably giving above par. I'll be honest. Even like, I just think like when I'm watching somebody else work, I'm like, wait, you should move quicker. You should ask them if they want lemons ahead of time. Just because they didn't ask for lemons, maybe they want lemons. So you should be like, would you like lemons with your water? Or just assume maybe someone wants lemons and make a little cup of lemons for them. And like those little things go like a decent way. Oh, hello, Zachary. How are you doing? Seems like the gladiator ain't here. I don't know. We'll see if gladiator shows back up. Sorry, I went to the bathroom after hearing a response, but ready whenever. No rush. Heard. I wonder if these kids' parents are ever coming back. It's kind of sad. I mean, I'm assuming it's a sad situation. I don't actually know. I'm gonna do my thingies and then I'll... And then we can beat up that rock. Wow. Think I don't want friendship XP? What's friendship XP? Damn, I'm destroying their little homes.
Let's light it up. That's what I call treasure.
Into the wind.
Not many drops from that little fight. Snowman or Sandman, which one do you prefer? You never seen snow before, Deli? It snowed like this week. I don't know how, but it just like... I looked out the window and there was snow. Snow is dope. Also sand. Both are nice, but sand is more useful as we create glass out of it. You're being a real, like, fact guy today, Zach Patriot. Fun fact. We make glass out of sand. You live in the Caribbean. That's fucking awesome. Damn, what the hell did Kaza do? He bro ate some fucking Wheaties.
Time to go.
I remember hitting that song. Still no drip? True, we gotta get the Kaza drip.
One with nature.
Remember when I would spin my camera every time I did the Kazaha-i? You have good weather the whole year. You should be happy because snow is sometimes cruel and unforgivable. Good weather all year is an overstatement, but I do one day want to travel during winter just to see snow. I saw it.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Man, fuck a hyper carry. All I need is Kazaha and FURINA. Ben Tran, what's good? Ben Tran. Peak. Trying to refrain from doing that again. Scoop of water? Oh my gosh, look at that. Scoop of water. What's up, Geeky? Masukake? Daily. We hitting the dailies. Oh. Guess I'm joining mud. Guess I'm joining mud. Still no Arle? You can have one of my Arles. I know, isn't it really pretty? Underwater. Oh, fire. Let me switch. We'll hit that. We'll hit that vape team.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Ow! Well, I lost his ult. Unlucky. Damn! Touch the blossom. Ugly ass. I mean, it's still nice. Yeah, I saw your little numbers popping, bro. Seems like missing that. You're missing a weapon there. Missing a weapon. You got Rosaria and Xingling? Rosaria is a fun character. Honestly, like... Feels like I'm doing less damage than I was last time. Oh, there's my damage. It's like the Bennett buff wasn't hitting the first. Oh, yeah! Ooh, that was got a little lightheaded there.
The look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Well, I was just excited, alright? I was just excited. Oh, fuck. I need that.
New strategy.
Oh, that's probably why I'm doing less damage, because the shield he's got on. Forty-five, 45 zoo lane. That's the wrong song, chat. What are you talking about? It's 64 zoo lane, you goober.
Off we go.
Was it loud, Dilly? Ow.
This is order.
Do you have the stream a bit loud?
Where did that come from?
Freaking turn it down then, you goober. What total do I need? I think the last one's a
Benny's
20
invention.
upgrade. 20. So I need 12 more. No, I need 10 more.
Good
3
things
more
come
times.
to those who don't wait around.
We'll just do it tomorrow.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing
Alright,
my luck,
Mud.
The opposite is probably true
I think
for
that's
me.
it. Thank you very much, Mud. Thank you, Mud. Everybody say thank you, Mud. Thank you, Mud.
Adventure time.
We gonna craft that shit right there. Just craft one of them bit. And then we gonna slam out that bit. And now, yo, plus 10% crit damage. And then we slamming that. Give her a bunch of books to read. Come on, get that knowledge. And then we need 6 of them gemstones.
Join me on an adventure.
Yeah. To be honest, for now, let's be realistic here. Is there really no fucking bonus for this stuff? Wait, how many do I have? 4? I have a lot of pyros of those.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, well, technically Arlecchino is like up to snuff. Let's see them stats. 2080, 119. Oh. We're gonna get a pyro cup, huh? Talent, you're right. First priority is auto attack? Wow. Wait, what's second priority? There's a buff for her on Abyss. Chopped head off. Literally just reaped her soul. Add it to the route. Add it to the route. Alright. Guess what time it is, chat? It's fish time. It's time to fucking fish.
Adventure time.
No, it's not adventure time, Benny. Silly bug.
Gather. Order guides.
Ring cutter. Overrule.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to harvest it later, right? Okay, how does she already hit? I was just kind of fucking around and she already hit kind of like kind of hard. Get these fat little guys out of here.
So close, so close. Whew, that was a tough
Chat,
fight.
I got more Zins. And they came out with new flavors, and I'm a little nervous about them. But one's spiced cider, and one's mojito, and the other one is espresso martini. And the when I bought it, the lady was like, I was like, can I get one of those and one of those? And she's like, you don't want the espresso martini? And I was like, I don't think so. Zen, they're nicotine pouches, so they're like this, and you just put them right here. It's like dip, or I guess like in some countries they call them snus. I just do them a lot.
Victory is almost out.
I'm probably addicted, but
That was a tough fight.
I don't really have like addiction. Like, I've actually like been able to get like, I don't really have like addiction tendencies,
Yeah, you nearly.
but
Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory
Like-
is almost out.
the reason I say that, I know it's hard to say when I'm like, oh, I do nicotine, and I'm talking about like being relatively addicted to Zens, but
Yeah, you nearly. What is it? What is it?
I've even like, the reason I say that is because like I've even like just tried to quit, or not tried to, I've quit on a couple occasions, just being like, I wonder if I'm addicted, kind of thing.
So close, so close.
I quit for like a year and just,
What is it?
and
Is
I'm
it
like,
another
you know what?
Paimon?
But I do rely on them. I do have a little reliance on them. They help me a lot with anxiety. And maybe that's like the codependent, like something I just psychologically codependent on, or whatever. I don't know if that sentence makes sense. But I get Zach SN. Hello there. Oh god.
Wow.
Zach SN, you're not allowed to leak over into Twitch. You gotta stay over and I'm just kidding. You better watch out, because Mud has power here, and you better not get on his nerves.
Stay cool. Wow.
In this chat,
My
I should say.
stomach is rumbling already.
He doesn't really give a shit about YouTube chat.
Steady now. It's the...
You're a nomad, I go from YouTube to Twitch. What is this damn monsoon? Mud doesn't care what happens in the Wild West. But here, there's an actual sheriff in town.
Whoa, nice catch. Yes, Daddy. Now, it's the final stretch. You make that look easy.
Ooh, yes, Daddy!
It's not like I'm someone who does trouble anyways. Just gonna leave Dilly all alone?
Stay cool.
All by his lonesome?
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Or they're lonesome? Probably quicker. Quicker!
What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Is this when you migrate to Twitch? I mean, you can do whatever you want. Dilly 2K! Thank you for the follow, my friend.
2K is now following.
Welcome to the A2K family. A2K? Dilly 2K? You're already part of the fam.
You got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
You're now fam squared. Let's go!
You nearly got him.
I want to be Taylor on Twitch because I like to chat with others on YouTube. It was just a surprise. Yeah, thank you for the surprise, Zach. Make sure you leave a follow.
Victory is
Unless you already have.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah!
Zaxon02 is now following.
Completely natural, organic follow right there. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you nearly. Whoa, nice catch. Victory is almost out. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Daytime! Oh, that guy's not here talking up a damn storm. Bless up. All those red exclamation icons. I know, right? Isn't it so awesome?
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
A bunch of rewards. It's been like making me itch. I'm like, I gotta click them. All those damn rewards that still need to be gotten. Is this now when we inflate his following count with alts? Listen. It's viewer count that matters, not... Oh, whoops. I just...
So close, so close. Wow, Paimon's stomach.
Don't forget to follow him on Twitch, guys. Create accounts and follow him. He deserves it. Wow, thanks.
You've got it. You got it.
I just imagine these fish are such idiots. Like, they're like SpongeBob in that one episode where there's like a field of hooks and they use them as like rides or something.
Almost out. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
But like the fish never come back. They're like, "Oh, look at this, guys," and then they just never come back. And we're like, "Where did Bob go?" "Oh, look at this, guys," and he never comes back. And it's like, "Where did Travis go?" I feel like Zach SN would fall for a
Up to. Never
would
mind.
would fall for a
Do as they please.
hook.
You've got it. You got it. Whoa! Nice catch.
Bro, stop turning. Be nice if all three of them would bite at the same time.
Yeah, you nearly. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
It'd be nice if one of them would bite Paimon's head off.
So close, so close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Tell me what that fish idea? Did he say something like that?
It's almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon.
Is someone's fishing passive? Oh, what? Sometimes you get an extra fish? Is that only working in Inazuma?
So close, so close. Wow, Paimon.
Do you not know your boy like that? I'm sorry. So lame.
Stomach is rumbling already.
Why don't they just make it universal?
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
If I had a bank account, I'd follow you, but sadly this is not the case. Maybe one day, who knows, I hope. What does a bank account have to do with that? You saying you'd give me donations? Appreciate it. Oh, like sub, I guess you. Yeah, it's all good. It's like the most important thing right now, being like a little baby streamer, is the viewership.
What is it?
Being in the stream,
Another Paimon?
like the more people in the stream means more people will see my stream, because YouTube will be like, hey, this many people enjoy this stream, let's send it to other people. Let's see if other people want to watch the stream.
Is it another Paimon?
Dilly_2K just gifted 1 subs.
Dilly_2K, thank you for the freaking gift sub. 2 of them? Wait. Did the guy say 2? 1 sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dilly. Thank you so much.
That was a tough fight.
To Blackout Bunny. Yay! Yeah, like subs are super appreciated. Thank you so much.
Wow, nice catch.
But
You've got it. You got it.
the best support is like chatting and
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Chatting and just being here, even if you're lurking, even if you're like working on something else, having it on in the background, that's super helpful.
Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it
You're too
another
nice,
creature?
Zach. You deserve a hug. Or lurking, yeah. Yeah, like... Even if you don't have to, like, if you don't want to chat, you don't have to chat, you know?
Victory is
Just being
always
here.
ours. Look at that! Quick, let's go show it off!
Did I already do daytime for this? I think I did. Yeah, thank you very much, Dilly Billy. Dilly Dilly. All right. I'm wet now? Why do I like not have that much time? What the fuck? 6 more? I'm like kind of perplexed. Maybe they were underwater. Let me get that FURINA in there. Oh, I bet they burst forth when I break them with this.
Time to go.
Gulshan Tawar, how you doing? What's up, Scyther? Did you try new Spiral? I don't think it's out yet. I think it's a few days or a few hours. 2 hours until Spiral. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Why is saving so hard? I have a 10 pull, and the more I see, the more I want to do them. You're at 70 pity? I mean, you're close. If you're trying to get her, get her. If you have a 10 pull. Well, what are you saving for? Are you saving for someone else? Patience is key, yes.
Lighter, please.
Give me your inner body parts. Saving for Columbina? Yeah, I play on a different server.
Time to go.
Nice.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Strike close. Feel the foot.
You can upgrade me? I must have already fucking unlocked this. Why does it seem like something I can't unlock, though? Oh, hell no! Oh, fucking great.
Dare you steal my name like a song?
Oh, she's done for.
One with nature.
I have to count.
Boy almost kicked the bucket. You're 50-50? You're welcome for 54 days, so it should be easy, but my gambling addiction is in the way. Yeah, I understand. It's just like, it's just a matter of deciding this is what I want, this is my goal, and just having like blinders on, just like only paying attention to the character that you want. Not thinking, oh yeah, well maybe I want to get this, oh maybe I want to get this. It's like, set the standard, just decide on a goal and then focus on that and keep reminding yourself that that's what you're going for. And that'll help you gain a little more patience, I think. It's been a long time since I used this platform. I remember I used to watch random streams. Hell yeah. Now, you only watch me. You're only allowed to watch me. I don't make the rules, chat. I think I already fished this one. You've got 60 pulls saved up? Nice. How does that work? Does she not get to do the balance with underwater? Yeah, you're lucky as hell. I shouldn't be speaking. Yeah, I'm talking about underwater though. I know you get like both. Seems like our auto attacks don't work underwater. Oh, it does work underwater. Okay. That was a damn precious chest in there. I'm just like upsetting the ocean here. The Fontaine creatures look like Pokemon. Was that it? The ambush? I didn't get a chest for it? Damn. Fake. Galacia Plain. This little song is nice. Ever been in Outland? Oh yeah, yeah, that's true too. Outland characters are pretty Pokemon-y. Ow. Yo, yo! No! Help! And there's a little fast travel right there, dadgummit. Help, step bro, I'm stuck. Sorry. I'm just gonna go Mia away. Go Mia away. The CS meme? I don't know the CS meme. I'm not a freaking gooner like you guys. CS memes. Failed. Oh my gosh, I just split the frickin'. Why even have that little particle thing? Why does that thing fucking exist? As a kid, my dad was renting a house, and in that house, there used to be a huge truck, a 40-ton, by the way, passing nearby, emptying cement bags. I loved to watch it. It was satisfying. Oh, I bet it was satisfying. Like watching a truck drop, like, a freaking ton of shit. I don't think way the game wants me to interrupt school by murdering these fucking kids. That was a crazy sentence, to be honest. I thought it would drop a chest, okay? I'm sorry. I know. Creed. Well, that's a quest. No. No, it's not true. Raiden Shogun pretty expired, to be honest. She's not that good anymore. I'll take. All I'm doing is putting them to sleep. I'm with sound blasts, okay? What's up, Sharma? Imagine a 4-star physical doing damage more than an Archon. This is why we play the real Electro Queen Chlorine. It's wild. didn't mean to get into that. I wanted to do the fucking challenge, not the fucking whirlpool. How long is this gonna be? That cow can stay in her corner. God dang. Cow hits more number than your duelist will ever do. Oh, it unlocked a Sealy. I was so confused. You can see the Sealy in the water. Hey, let that baby go. What the heck is happening? Fish cyclone? Whoa. Good heavens. Good heavens! Literally the heavens. We're up in the heavens right now.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Into the
Marshmallow wood. Oh, that was cool. He like threw his little sword back into his little hilt.
One with nature.
Ender, what's up, Ender? Welcome back to the stream, man. How goes Primo farming? Pretty good. We got Arlecchino. So we're back down to 88. Well, we were back down to 8,000. Now we're almost at 9,000. And then we got Arlecchino C1. Umamasume Derbe. Bro, where is the damn goop? Maybe there's something underneath. Hara Urara's career? Is that... Assuming that's a character in Umamasume. Oh my gosh, you died because you splatted? That's hilarious. Hit the water like a fucking brick wall. Oh my gosh, I gotta hit the freaking bathroom like a brick wall. Be right back. Chat, it's so, like, sad. My manager got fired. One of my managers got fired. And he was like the last manager like for the people that we had, and now we're left with like very replaceable people. Like the type of manager that's probably not going to be around for very long. With the way things are going and the way they manage and everything like that. Like the DVD perk, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's just... They just did them real dirty. And I assume, like, I actually don't really know the details. And usually you can get the details pretty quick. But I haven't really been prying. I've kind of just been minding my own business, to be honest. Just kind of, though. But... I don't know. It just sucks. Because now, like... It was kind of like... Oh, Jordan's working? Okay, great. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be good. At least, like, reliability. And someone you could talk to as a human... And he'll treat you like a human. And you don't have to, like, tiptoe around him. And you can just, like, come to him with an issue. You can just... And now he's gone. And, like... It just fucking sucks. Because now you've got people that you do have to tiptoe. Or you absolutely can't rely on. Like, tonight... Tonight was atrocious, and there was 2 managers on instead of 4, which is there's supposed to be 4. And the 2 managers were literally nowhere to be seen for like I'm not even exaggerating, 90% of the shift. You just don't see a manager. And this is a Saturday night, and we had 500 people on reservations. Reservations. That's not even including fucking walk-ins. We had 500 people on the books for the night shift. Like guaranteed, we've got 500 people coming in, minimum. I mean, of course, cancellations, but give or take, not minimum. And there's only 2 managers scheduled. One of them was upstairs the entire shift, and the other one, I don't know what he does. I just genuinely don't know what he does. And he's the one that, like, sits there and acts all pretentious. I'm, like, he's the one I'm, like, on better terms with lately. I work in the restaurant industry. But, like, it's just so, it's just, like, this is the type of thing. It's, like, God, I just feel like I should be in charge of a company like that, because... Yeah, 2 managers on a Saturday. And when I'm telling you, chat, this, it's so sad without Gladiator here. I can't even do my usual banter and jokes, and conversation went a bit dry. Well, go find him. Tell him to come back. He left on his own volition. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying, though, Zachary. I get it. But yeah, it's just, it's so rough. And mind you, it's rough to, like, an exponential amount, because it's not just, like, a restaurant. This restaurant has 100 tables. It has 3 floors. We have banquets that host 400 extra people. We have carryout that does $5,000-$6,000 in food every day. Like, the amount of volume this restaurant has, and you've got 2 people that are non-existent on the floor. That's insane. We don't even have shift leads. We don't have those people that are full-time but not salaried, but have some power and can assist as, like, in lieu of a manager, which is what we're supposed to have. We're supposed to have, I think, 4 managers on a Saturday and at least 2 shift leads. And that's what smoothness right there. We have 2 managers and no shift leads. I'm a server. Yeah. I've been with the restaurant for a few years. I'm a server. And then as far as chefs go, we're supposed to have 4 chefs. We have 1 chef for a Saturday night. And then we have Becca, who's one of my good friends. She's coordinating. Some would say too many years. Yeah, I'm starting to say too many years. Well, I say that, but I actually might not be going anywhere because the money's fine. And at the end of the day, a lot of the stuff I just like roll my eyes and just put my head down. Make do with make do. Like the stress is there, but I actually like started working in the restaurant industry and ended up being in the bitching industry. Hell yeah. I actually like it's something to like vent for the stream, but I actually like stress so little over it. Like once I'm clocked out and I've got my money, my deposit, it's like while I'm there and I'm stressing, but it's like it's also kind of because I put like a lot of pride in my work, as Dilly said. What is your restaurant famous for? It's Italian food. It's like Italian American. Americanized Italian restaurant, basically. But they kind of go more in the authentic Italian, but there's not like, I don't know, not necessarily, I don't know. I don't really have a good reference because I don't really go to restaurants that much. Like I grew up not really eating out, going out to dinner. So like my frame of reference for like restaurants and authentic food and all that kind of stuff is like pretty hard. It's pretty weak. That's what all jobs come with. There's always bad things around, trust me. Oh yeah, I mean that's true. So like I'm sitting here like, I mean I could go to another restaurant and like risk ending up in the same situation with less money. And potentially more money. I don't know. There's another thing. I'd have to like talk to people and see where like money is in some of these restaurants, because some people have been a server in a lot of other restaurants around here. But also like getting in as a server. Actually, I bet it's not that hard these days. And I mean, I know some people that know some people, you know. But yeah, I mean, it's just tough, man. Like with Jordan gone. Actually, Jordan is the one that bought me my microphone. He literally just was like, "Hey, well, what are you planning on asking for Christmas?" And I was like, actually, I was looking at some equipment for my stream, but it's gonna be a little expensive for my family to get, so we're probably it'll probably end up being like it'll be my biggie, and I ask for that, and then that'll be like the main thing I get, maybe some extra stuff. And he goes, "Oh, okay, well, how about you send me, you know, pick out your." I was like, I need a new microphone. My microphone is kind of tough because he knows I stream and he knows I make all this effort, and I've kind of talked to him about how much drive I have, and like he really likes drive. He really likes passion. So I've kind of talked to him about that stuff, and he was just like, well, once you pick one out, send me a link to it. And I was like, okay, I will. And so I picked one out, this one, Steel Series, and I sent him a link to it, and I was like, yeah, this is the one I chose. I've done a lot of research. I've looked into this a lot, and this one seems to be like the one I want. I really respect this company. I have like a lot of interest in this company, everything like that. And he just like, literally like 2 weeks later, he just walked out. He's like, pulled me aside. He handed me $400, and I was like, go buy it. He's like, I want to support you. And like, I've seen how much, like, I know how much effort you put into the streaming thing, so I want to support it. Like that, he is, and now he's gone. Yeah, I actually just sent him a text, just kind of being like, telling him how much I appreciate him. That's why I'm thinking about it. But yeah, so I just yeah, it kind of hits hard. It's just like tough because it's that, and also how much, imagine being appreciated by Abel. Couldn't be us. My bad. You're right, I don't appreciate you guys. You guys suck. I'm just kidding. But yeah, and then like it's that, and it's like the humanity he gave us, like, and then just like kind of the care he put into his work, and just like being able to come to him with problems and all of that. Like, I know I kind of went through that, but it's just like knowing that there's something, he's there to be relied upon, and like, oh, he's closing tonight. Okay, great. Not this person. And now you've got a new lady that is actually okay. Ooh, bro, it just the trauma. I mean, not trauma, but it just popped into my head. Okay, tell me how this makes sense, chat. So we have to roll silverware as part of our side work. Every server has to roll silverware except for the closers. So you can do it at any time. You want to kind of like follow up, show them your silverware, whatever, things like that. Most of the time, you usually have like an hour or so when you first get there. I mean, it just kind of depends. Like on a Saturday, absolutely not. You're like, you get in there, you're probably getting sat right away. But like on a lot of the days, you have like a little bit ahead of time to, you could actually, if you're proactive, you can get all your silverware done right away. Right when you get there. This lady, because carryout was, and mind you, it's not carryout's job to roll silverware, but they were having carryout roll silverware because we were running out of silverware, especially on weekends, or no, just on weekends really. But we'd run out of silverware on weekends, and it's like, okay, well, the answer is that people are getting away with not doing their roll-ups. Okay, so she's like, I'm gonna be on top of you guys for roll-ups. You know what she said that we have to do? She said, I don't care if you rolled in the beginning, you have to have roll-ups at night. So I could do my 50 roll-ups, but if I don't have a basket of roll-ups to hand to her at night, I don't get my money. Now, what does that tell you guys? That is my next course of action. I'm not doing roll-ups in the beginning. And you know what happens? Like happened today. We ran out of roll-ups at 5:30. And so every single person is having to quickly roll up for their 3-top, their 5-top, their 8-top, all this shit. It's like, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because half the servers are going to be able to get that proactiveness in there and they're going to be able to do it. Half the servers don't fucking care and they're going to do it at the end. But because half your servers are getting 250, 300, 350 roll-ups out right at the beginning of the shift, you now have 350 extra roll-ups for your shift. And then maybe you run out at 8 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. But now, no, who the fuck wants to roll silverware at the beginning? I'm not doing it. If I'm going to roll silverware at the beginning and it's absolutely going to get used up and I don't have anything to show for it at the end, I now have to roll double the amount of silverware? That's crazy. And we're probably still going to run out anyway. It's just the most wild concept I've ever heard anyone come up with. Because I literally went, this was last week. It was a Friday. Hey, so question, but have you ever worked in a restaurant? Oh, you're right. It's like all you've done is just cause more chaos. Now you've got everybody being like, I need silverware. And you don't usually have time to fucking sit there and roll up 5 rolls of silverware. I know that doesn't sound like much, but when you're thinking about, okay, table 62 needs 5 glasses of water, 2 teas, and a Coke. Table 63 needs bread and 2 water refills. Table 65, their salads aren't there yet. I need to go check on their salads. Table 64 just sat down. I need to go greet them and take their drink order. I need to do all of that, and I'm keeping in mind all of that. Table 61, their desserts are on the way. I need to go check on them. I need to clear some plates. I need to get them fresh plates and fresh forks for their desserts. All of these things are happening on different fucking time frames. I don't have time to go roll 5 rolls of silverware. And then he can't even remember chat's birthdays. Oh my gosh. But it's like you have to manage so many things, even as a server. And the server job is not that hard. It's really not that hard. I'm not sitting here being like, oh my gosh, I have the hardest job in the restaurant. Fuck if I'm getting in the fucking dish pit, bro. Hell no. That shit's... I mean, I can handle hard work. I've actually done the dish pit outside of my job just because I was like, okay, this dish pit is getting disgusting. We don't have a dishwasher. I'm going to go wash some dishes. But because I'm not a that's not my job kind of person, I'm a, oh, there's a really bad need right here. I'm going to go do that. But it's absolutely diabolical that she's setting this rule. But she doesn't give a fuck. You know why? Because she stands in a corner the entire shift. She absolutely does nothing. She's not on the floor. She's not greeting tables. She's not visiting, being like, hey, how's everything going, everybody? You have to literally walk around the whole restaurant just to find her. It's absolutely insane that that this lady even has a job here. I remember one time when I was managing that restaurant, we were understaffed and we're slammed, and we only had one dishwasher, and it was his lunchtime, and I sent him off and rolled up my sleeves and jumped into the dish pit. And then a customer insisted on speaking to me. I commend you for that. Thank you. I just I'm not... we were out of ice, and I watched 5 servers walk by that ice pit and just, like, not get ice. And I was like... okay, I'm just gonna go get ice. Even though there's a lady whose job is to go get ice and refill the ice pits. She wasn't available. I went and got ice, and she's like, oh my gosh, thank you, mi hermoso, you're the best, you're number 1, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I mean, we need ice, and I'm not gonna yell at you and tell you to go get ice because you're busy. You're doing something, so I'm gonna go get ice. It's easy. It took me a minute and a half. And this dude, all he wanted... I came out looking a mess with my apron on, and this dude, all he wanted to say was the food was great. Brother, if you see we are packed and I am soaked up to my elbows, thank you, but fuck off. I know, it's crazy. But, bro, yeah, I just... this silverware thing is just... it's just driving me up a wall. And me and my buddy D-Pan, it's just like... we just talk about it. We're like, I don't know who she thinks she is, but I know that she's not logical. We're not using our brain with this idea. And it's all because, and I'm telling you this with pure knowledge because I watched it happen. I'm telling you this, it's all because Peaches was like, and they're not rolling up silverware yesterday, so now we have to roll up silverware because the servers aren't rolling up silverware, blah, 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 blah. And then her solution is, I'm going to make sure servers have silverware at the end of the night. Do your managers take tables too? No. Can't. You know who did? You know who did? You know who does help you out of the weeds? You know who can see people that are in the weeds, and he actually proactively does things without even asking me, and then comes up to me with an entire drink order because he knows that I needed to hit that table, but I don't have time. You know who? Fucking Jordan, who just got fired. That guy will hand me a piece of paper with everything I need on the table that just got sat, and I'm so fucking blasted in the weeds. And he'll be like, I got this for you. I'm getting them bread. They're greeted. Handle your shit, and here you go. Even like sometimes an appetizer order. He'll literally just take fucking control. The lady you replaced as the manager used to take a whole section on the floor. She would act. Wait, you're saying in a bad way? You're saying she took tables and like would take the tips off the tables and shit? Ooh, no. Ooh, that wouldn't fly. Nah, I mean, well, this is a corporate restaurant, so if a manager took tips and anything like that, they would get fired so fucking quick. She would take a whole section? Oh, hell no. But actually, Jordan would take tables and then just put it under somebody's name. Only time I ever took tables was when I was asked. Otherwise, get your bag service. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. You can't sit there and be taking a fucking check and then take tables from the servers. Love those customers that insist that they talk to you when you have 1.5 billion things that need to get done. Yeah, it's just diabolical. It's like, oh, let me speak to your manager. I'm like, okay. Okay. I know what you're going to say to them, and it's really appreciated, but we don't really have time for that. Nobody does. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll find them. Yeah, it's so crazy. I mean, it's just like that. You can get the idea from all of this talking I'm doing, and every time I'm talking about the restaurant, but it just is just craziness. Like, actually, I was so frustrated because there was a fucking glass with full-on lipstick marks, like just a water glass with lipstick marks in the clean glasses. I just threw it at the wall and grabbed a new glass. I cleaned it up myself. But I mean, I didn't like baseball throw it, but I was just like, what the fuck is this? And just went like that, and and it felt so good. I gotta tell you, because I'm very particular about giving my tables clean glasses.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Bro, I pull out 3. I'm actually pulling out 8 for this table. And I'm doom, and I'm like, fuck. I just toss it like that, throw it like that, and I was like, that was nice.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
okay, let's check some of these. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Chat, what do you think we get? Black tassel? What else do we get? It's gonna be cool steel again. Ooh, slingshot! Sharpshooter's oath, my bad. Debate club.
isn't there anything else more? Interesting to do.
Oh yeah, we have like all of the event, don't we? I love being, like you say, in the weeds on the make line at work, and then all of a sudden someone needs my help while I'm mid-order. Most infuriating thing ever. Yeah, people like, I mean, there's people that are aware and they like particularly don't do things like that because they're aware of like the situation. And then there's people that have literally no, I guess it's not self-awareness. It's like, what do you call that? Maybe it's self-awareness. I don't know. Just awareness of the situation. And they go, and they just make all these fucking requests that are so out of pocket. And you're just like, do you realize what's going on here? Do you realize that you're surrounded by another 250 people at this hour? And I'm serving 42 people all at once? Or whatever. Let's see. What was the most I was serving today? It was 5 at the booth. 8 at table 35. 2 at table 34. And 6 at table 33. So 5. I can't do math. 13, 15, 21 people. I have to manage 21 people right here. And you're like, oh, can I get the herbs and spices? We don't offer herbs and spices, lady. This isn't fucking Olive Garden. But you know what we do? Herbs and spices. I go all the way to the back of the fucking kitchen into the prep room. I get a little portion cup and I grab a giant bucket of oregano and I dump that shit in there. It's literally just chopped up oregano and they're like, "Oh, my herbs and spices." And it's not even like, it's like industrial oregano. Like, it's not even like it's like... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! Okay, wait. We've got to figure it out. We hit him with that, and we hit him with that. What? No! Put it back! 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 Oh, God. I'm falling apart here. Yeah. Thing is, I'm the manager. Yeah, you're the shift manager, so I have no choice but to go and see what on earth kind of crap is happening. Yeah. It's stupid. People be doing some stupid shit. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I have to... Oh, what the fuck? No, Abel. Yeah! I remember one time I went back to the dish pit to throw something in the trash back there, and I looked in, and one of our newer dishwashers had been throwing our containers away because he didn't want to clean them. That's insane. Did you fire him?
Hey there. Our two scouting buddies are tuned nice.
I feel like someone at my restaurant, someone get fired real quick for doing that. I think.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
puzzle I don't have yet.
Time for a lecture.
Sealy. J. Weeds K.
Even better than I imagined. It's
Okay,
my
but I'm
lucky
not
day.
here to be going to chasing down Sealies right now. Is that an enigmatic? Whoa.
Adventure time.
Give a fuck about Persino. Wait, not. I did tell him that we don't do that. We need to watch them, but he only lasted a while because he had way too much of an attitude. Because maybe he thought it was meant to go in the trash. I get their mistakes. But if I had seen past that, yeah, he'd be either written up or out. Yeah. I wonder if I've gotten a write-up from... I don't remember if I've been written up yet. I don't think I have. Subway Surfers, baby! Damn it, I'm trying to itch my neck. Easy. Playing that one funky horse anime game is fun. Wasn't someone else just saying that, or was it you talking about Uma Musume? Oh, whoops. I'm fucking tripping. Yeah, maybe they wouldn't get fired right away. Fun for something to do while on the go. Umemasume babundume. Oh, they're giving you little curveballs here. You guys are like, what? What are you doing, Abel? Pears? Personally, I prefer pairs. No rage baiting in this live? How? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you guys grow up? Just kidding. Let's go. Wait, so this is an actual quest to do? I kind of miss criticizing everything around. I mean, I'm not. No one's stopping you. Not like it was fun for anyone but you and Zach.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I like northern pears that are green and that taste sugary and sweet. Thank you for asking. You're so nice. I hope both sides of your pillow are cold and nice.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's at...
Tainari's place. Tainari's
How do you,
place.
Patrick? How do you literally go in 1 second? You go from I miss being toxic and rage baiting to being like, wow, you're the nicest person ever. I hope you have cold pillows and sleep really well. I'm just curious, like, what's the psychology there?
Sino, Sethos. Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too.
Oh, well, guess we're meeting Sethos today.
But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. Ah, no need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest.
Isn't she the one that sleeps all the time? Why does
Excuse
she
me
need
for
rest?
a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
Ava, I hope you find happiness in life and that your streams hit a lot of views and that you find your dream job. Or you find happiness in streaming. I wish you wealth and success every day. Thank you very much, Zachary Patriot.
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
Wouldn't cool her to get like a Sethos invitation. Not an invitation for a character everyone's had for 17 years.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My head. Still dizzy. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
One.
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories.
So the Uma that I'm racing with in career legit is just wearing her wedding
Her
dress.
symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
Well, the good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then, this way.
Love and peace, love and peace. Love and peace.
Not offend. I just don't get it.
Hey, Jur. Still musing about Aji Lainok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done.
I like jokes. Yeah, that's one nutty idea. That's not all it's cracked up to be.
Oh dear. Another master of puns.
One of Sino's card buddies, actually.
I think I might just take that as my cue to head back to the desert.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashulanok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
The Rite of Duels?
Awesome.
Is this something I haven't
Could you go over
experienced
what
yet?
happened to you one more time, Jur? Our valiant hero is going to help us get to the bottom of this.
Me? Me? The valiant hero?
Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out.
Really? There's
You're
more
gonna
than just
wanna
one
uncover this
avocado?
mystery once you do. I bet on it.
I always thought avocado
I
just...
was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin.
How you feeling today, Zach?
In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Ajulenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
I wanna check in
Sorry
with
again
you.
with the Agelenok nuts. I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the
some good
bad
news.
news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
That's pretty
Wow.
bad news.
But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Well, that's nuts.
That's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
Okay.
Cat? How?
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
Oh man, I must be tired. I don't know why that tickled me so much.
When I came
A
to,
cat?
all I saw was endless desert, and Setho shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that.
Gladiator, greetings to you, buddy.
Mumbling about Agelenok nuts.
How you doing, man?
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that
The
I
gang's
don't
all
care.
here now.
It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agelenok nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Doing very great, thank you, and I apologize for yesterday's behavior. It wasn't classy of me.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
You're good,
There
man.
could be a whole other world inside an Agelenok nut.
How am I not
with a
banned?
moon
Because
of
I
its
wasn't.
own.
I never said I was banning you. I said you can get banned, and you may get banned if you keep acting that way. I never. Okay, I'll just say this. One, I'm pretty sure you were really far behind on the stream because your responses were like 10 minutes late. And then two, you kind of said, fine, if you're going to, go ahead and do it. And then I'm pretty sure you just dipped. And you never gave me the chance to be like, well, if you can't like follow the rules of chat, then yes, you'll get banned. But I'm giving you a nice warning and telling you I don't really care for those jokes, that type of joking, so let's ease off on it. And you just kind of dipped though, but I couldn't, so I could explain that to you. I don't just ban people out of nowhere for fucking just the simplest thing.
Agelenok nuts
I
are
gave
not
you a
to be
warning,
underestimated.
and then you're like, screw that or whatever, and I was like, okay, well, this isn't a screw that situation. The thing is, chat, is this is my stream, and if I don't like a certain thing going on in the stream, I'm going to say that, and I'm gonna say stop performing in that way. And if you don't like it, you don't have to be in my stream, okay? You don't have to be in my chat. But another thing is, I'm fairly certain, aside from rage baiters, no one would say, oh yeah, I love poop jokes, and I love reading poop jokes all the time, okay? No one wants the poop jokes. So let's just not do the poop jokes. And I don't want the poop jokes. I don't even care if everyone said, oh, I love the poop jokes. and we're being unironic, I don't want the poop jokes. And it's my stream. My chat. That's the end of that, okay? I'm
Right,
not going to
yeah,
ban you
of
unless you
course.
can't.
Won't catch me
You can't
disparaging the mighty
abide by that
Azulina.
guideline.
No, sir.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so.
There's a lot of yapping about it, but I just want to
I was in a
kind of
hurry to
explain
rescue
that.
Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly.
All right, bet.
Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out
Just
of
wait
there,
for Zach and
they had the
Zachary
Temple
to
of
notice
Silence
that
put
you're
up
here.
a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time.
How's your
That's for
day
sure.
going today, Gladiator?
But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalenoc nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin. And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jur's situation.
I like Sethos.
Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
I like his voice. Got a nice cadence. I like the... I don't know how to explain it. There's like a roughness or like a... Like a...
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
What's up, Ender? Oh yeah, what?
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks.
I bet you'd be using auto build instead of charge build. Oh, is he a charge shot?
I feel like I haven't slept in
The Steam Machine and the other hardware? I did. It's basically just
pretty much back to normal.
Steam console. I'm pretty, like, from what I understand, the specs are a little bit, like, under or close to console, like Xbox and PlayStation. I just would imagine Steam would just slam out a console that just beats both of them and just, like, to give them the middle finger. And the fact that they didn't just kind of seems like, what? Why not? You know? They have the money to put that in the hardware. Even if they're going to lose a little bit on that, like... on that little, like, you know, on the front, you'd be like stealing so much market value from PlayStation and Xbox, because they're already going to be. With this console, you know how much they're gonna fucking, like, you know how many people that'll move to that? Because you get access to fucking Steam.
Whoa. That's your normal? Traveler.
I mean, actually,
hi,
consoles
Mom.
are getting
I
access to
thought
Steam
I heard
nowadays,
your
aren't they?
voices earlier.
Somewhat.
Oh,
I think like the Xbox ROG the handheld Xbox can have Steam on it, maybe. I
You
don't
don't
know,
have to
but-
apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No, I just mean, I think I'm
Need a
about
VR
to
headset
disappoint
upgrade?
you.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've never really
My
used
head
VR.
was
I mean, I used
kinda
my buddy had a
muddled
VR,
earlier,
but it was like one of the, I
still
think it was one of
heard
those
your
VRs you put your phone in
conversation.
or whatever.
I know you're
Maybe that's all the
trying
VRs,
to
I don't
figure
know.
out what happened to me, and I want to help.
But I've never had one.
I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay.
That sold me out of the gate, plus how comfy it looks.
It's
Yeah, it does
just
look comfy.
all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated.
Backstrap
the
with its
next,
passing and the ability to
I
do a
was
top
on
step
my
is just
back in
peak.
the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons
Bro,
are
she's
there
like the
in
sloth from
sky?
Zootopia. Good heavens.
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
I appreciate it. You're the best people on this planet.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Layla's cute. She is cute.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla? No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking.
So
at
they have
the
to go now?
time.
Maybe I won't be online for days. Well, why, Gladiator?
Sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Can't help but associate Sino's voice actor Alejandro Saab, CU, with the various memes and streams and other characters he's voiced. What other characters
see.
did he voice?
Well, thank you
I
for
like his
telling
voice.
us. But I don't think we need to
It
dwell
seems
on that
familiar
for
to me,
now.
I think.
We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? Oh, I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my
Lost, but
ancestors,
he's voiced
I want to
in
figure out what's
Star
going
Rail.
on. Anyway,
Well,
as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
This is... I have important things to do. Also, I'm not feeling well these days. I'm not well and everything is bottling up. I know it's personal. I shouldn't say those things, but I sadly have to go. Goodbye. Alright, Gladiator. I hope things get better for you, buddy. And come back anytime you need
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just
Chill
have
out
to
a little
rely on the
bit.
kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed. Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Everyone in chat. I don't know. Everyone that can hear me, press 1 when you hear it. In chat. Press. I'm trying to check something. It's all type 1 and send it once you hear. Gonna ask that apply to us? No. Alright, Ender's like 10 seconds behind, or he's just delayed. Zachary's pretty close. There's just some sus things going on. Where's Zach S in?
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
You are, yup. There we go.
No need.
Okay, Zach, you are behind. Someone tell Zach he's behind. Patriot, if you're still there. Patriot, Ender, Zach. Here, Zach. Refresh. You hear Zach? Alright, now all 3 of you press 1 right when you hear this. 1, 2, 3, press 1. Nice. Okay. Patriot, you're behind now too. I don't know what the hell's happening, but y'all seem to keep getting behind.
I feel a get
All right.
back to my dorm.
All
no
three of you
problem.
hit refresh right now. And then press 1 right after you refresh. It should line up perfectly. No, wait. Lighting depends on distance to you or whatever server is processing. I'm geographically closest to you if I had to reckon. Yeah, probably. Alright, all three of you hit refresh. And then... press 1 when you hear this. 1. Alright, bet.
You sure?
I think that's getting a little closer together.
Don't push it
Nice.
too hard. We might end up sleepwalking along the way.
YouTube chat takes a bit to load for some reason on mine. I got you. Yeah, that refresh is a little rough sometimes.
But don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my
Alright,
stargazing
I think my experiment is
schedule,
over.
Things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some
Probably about to hop
rest.
off. It's 3:20. Yo, it's late, dude. It's late. Fire weather statement. What the fuck? What was the experiment? A dry air mass moves into the area behind a departing cold front today with warm temperatures remaining in place. Relative humidity will drop into the 20-25% range across the North Carolina foothills. Gusts to around 25 will continue into the afternoon. The combination will lead to increased fire danger across these areas this afternoon. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Why is everything feeling off right now? I don't know.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Might be because I'm a little low. I'm like...
You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that
Just because I've been at work all day, I'm a little tired, so...
Besides...
my energy might be a little low.
Is that so?
Did you want to announce us something important, Abel? No. Just doing a little personal experiment.
And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Damn, Sino.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so...
I was really just
now
kind of
it's time for
testing
puns,
out,
huh?
like, YouTube load times. Because it seems like people keep getting off, like falling off track. Remember, like, Zach S. and it happened to him, and then, it's happened to Gladiator a couple times. And it's actually happened to you too, Patriot.
Oh,
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand.
So I'm just kind of
If
testing
you
that.
want me to stop, then
Just interested in why that happens.
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more insufferable by the second.
This is why Saito's the best character in the game. All right, all right. I loved that little emote for my character. Got it. Paimon, one sock in, coming right up.
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
Imagine if he had a voice. Bye, everyone. I'll keep Layla safe and
All right,
Paimon's
you
mentally
stay safe.
sound.
I'll try to stay sane.
There's a town. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't read that under. There's a town in Conus, Nebraska, I think, that had a volcano warning.
Come on.
A volcano warning in Nebraska? Holy shit.
Moons.
Oh, Conus is continental U.S. Is that what you mean?
Moons. Nights.
Wait, what does Conus mean? Is that what that is?
Are the moons going nuts?
There's an accidental press for a brush fire. A volcano was just an accident. Imagine you're like having coffee in the morning and the announcement goes off and it's like, yeah, volcano warning right under you.
Oh no! Looks like Paimon's
What?
had the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those two things. Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how?
All right, Zach. Have a good night, buddy.
Got it. The cafe over there. Why don't we head over for a quick picnic?
Good night. I hope you feel better. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden. Wait, is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
You die now? All right, good night, Ender.
Hey, you make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something. Well, she'll just have to show you her true
I think
colors.
Ender's just tired. It's really late for him tonight.
You sit tight and take care of Layla, traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime. She's pushing herself again as always.
I never able to say goodnight to you. It'd be Twitch
Sorry,
chat.
Dreamy, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory.
Someone only went to chat in here.
That's right.
Unless some other lurkers wants to chat, but yeah, it looks like you're the only one chatting.
Layla was already in bad shape. Stressing about
You gotta
her
go
study
recruit some more
topic,
viewers, man.
focusing on the stars
Come chat with you.
instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings.
What the hell am I missing with this
But
split personality stuff?
Quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Oh, Layla, you silly fool.
Oh, I need that. We're gonna be able to do it, right? 6, 7. I think we have enough time to do that. What's that, 100,000? What's that? Oh, this is the artifact redo. Damn, bro. I wish I could get this. I know I can get another one later, but sucks that I can't get it. Oh. That's awesome. I kind of love that. Route. Wait, that's not even her hair? No, it is her hair. I don't know. That shit behind her confused me for a second. I thought it was a cloak. Today's also kind of weird in the chat.
The door can be opened using the device next to it.
I don't know, man. I'm the conductor.
Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
It's going down hills. Seeing chat's going downhill?
What's going on?
I don't know how to answer that.
I don't understand.
Chat's just chat. Like, what is different? What do you feel is different in chat?
Where am I? It's spinning.
This shit is insane. And now she won't move? Oh, it's kind of getting me fucked up. What's different today versus yesterday, Patriot? Or versus, what, 2 days ago?
How many moons are there in the sky? are there in the sky?
Straight to hell.
Okay. Information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my
How many times are we gonna hear Layla say my
And I
head
can see
hurts?
in front of me. How many moons are there in the
Oh, shut up.
What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean?
Like, everyone is not doing well. And there wasn't the usual fun like rage baiting and memes and the small pointless arguments and the talks about characters that some people hate. Well, I'll give you the adult answer. I think the adult answer is that nothing stays the same. And that things change. So, obviously, that happens to all of us. Some things come up, and then things change for us. I mean, Zach SN kind of indicated that a big thing happened in his life yesterday. He got some bad news. And so he's not going to be as up for the shenanigans that he was doing for the last few days before now. And then Gladiator just said that something's up. It's like, you know, things happen for people. Fortunately, I mean, you saw last night. I was saying I wasn't in a great mood yesterday. I was having a rough time. Things just happen. So, unfortunately, some days some people aren't up for the rage baiting. Like for me, I didn't have as much patience for anything yesterday, so I kind of like cracked a little bit. But I think that you just gotta kind of like. He even put me in timeout. It was bad. Yeah, Mud got put in timeout. I don't know. Shit happens. We can roll with it. Fortunately, we just kind of got to. Corner was not fun. But also, like, no day is gonna be the same. I mean, for a few days, it was kind of the same. It was like, how long can you sit in my chat and say, "Oh, the Wanderer sucks," over and over to try and get me upset or something or whatever? Oh, Yoimiya sucks ass. Oh, Sino's the worst. Oh, Ayato sucks. Oh, Wanderer sucks. So eventually, people get bored of doing that. We're going to move on to new things. But unfortunately, the transition is something came up for some people. And they just aren't feeling it. I mean, Gladiator just said he's probably going to be gone for a few days. So, it just be like that. And then also, not everybody's up for the same way of conversation. Like, Ender wasn't really, like, part of that kind of conversation, right? People are just gonna act differently in chats. Corner was not fun, and mind you, I'm used to the baseness that's saying something. Yeah, exactly.
How many moons are? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier too.
I mean, for me, it's interacting with chat. And that's my job. When it comes to you guys interacting with each other, you could troll Zach or you could troll Ender, and if he doesn't feel like trolling back, then he doesn't.
I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat.
Just be like that.
But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it! Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options.
Crazy transition.
And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up.
Pointless as fuck is an
Thinking
understatement.
back,
I
it all
literally just
started when I
walked through
touched that
halls and
device.
left. We didn't have like a moment of, oh, look at what happened. Why do we have a section of following the cat where we had to actually walk
I've heard fellow
ourselves?
students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects.
And we just
that do
wandered
strange
around for
things.
90% of it, and at the very end, the cat walks one hallway.
Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble.
It's like cats at the doorway that is like, hey, look, I showed you. Oh, gosh. I showed you to the exit. You're welcome.
Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience
Alright, looks
you
like
had.
Nuve isn't gonna get no story quest from me.
Still, carrying an
Just kidding,
umbrella
Primos.
doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices. No need to thank me. Well, traveler.
Cat is beautiful, you're
fall
right. Nothing
asleep?
lasts forever. Well, it's not about nothing lasts forever, it's about things just changing. Rage baiting is a behavior that's only gonna get you so far. And not everybody's about it.
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill.
Chat's just gonna adapt. But it may come back, like, you know, is Zach's feeling better lately, later, and Gladiator returns and all that? No, who knows?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
Why are you guys together?
Beep boop.
I don't want to hear Kaveh
Oops.
bitching the fuck out of Al Hatham.
Nice to see you.
Like, this is not a fun dynamic, I don't know.
Too, Marad.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit.
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
I don't want to philosophize, but I have something to say, such as life can be as a blossom of flowers and can also be as a landscape of rocks. Each day is a different experience in a vast world. Well, that's very philosophical.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
That's a nice quote, Patriot.
Which is?
That about sums it up. Life can be as a blossom of flowers, can also be a landscape. Each day is a different experience in a vast world.
Buy coffee beans?
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care.
What's Marak?
Well, looks like I get you to myself.
Hey, yo. Watch out, traveler. Kaveh got you to
It's been a
himself.
while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for
Oh,
you.
Layla's still here.
And a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the
But just
friendliest
because,
place,
okay,
that's
yeah.
for sure.
But to expand on that
And from the look on
statement,
your
Zachary,
faces,
Just
I'm
because the
guessing this
flower
problem's
day
not
turned
resolved?
into the rocky day doesn't mean we're not gonna get flowers again. So,
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course.
I'm gonna have a little rain to be able to appreciate the sunshine.
But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
There's no such thing as a sunrise if it never becomes nighttime, right?
No, I don't have anything to hide.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
I do the amount of work that is required.
Ah, yes, you and your stellar work ethic. Stuff of legends. No, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier?
I don't like to philosophize because if I do philosophize, I can stay for hours. So you really like philosophical stuff?
Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Well, it took a while for them to start, but there we go. Explain what happened, of course. You leave out the part about the other Layla. Hearing the word quicksand, Kaveh begins to look troubled.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh?
Is the whole Sumeru army gonna join in on this shit?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. I'll hate them. Besides,
What's another
consider
element
you
they
all
can
to be
add
my
to this
friends.
game?
And friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please. I know you. Half the battle
Gravity.
was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
The power of light.
Well, you've got me there. Besides... This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine...
You imagine?
Oh my god, Kaveh.
Mechanical life forms might also feel
Such
homesick
a
from time to time.
rat.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
I like to philosophize is one of my traits, even in empty and mundane things, but we all do. Well, we all do, but some more than others, yeah.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, well, this one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
Oh my god.
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon.
It's gotta be exhausting to act like that all the time.
You were too busy glaring at I'll hate them. You almost forgot them. Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least.
Kave beans?
With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Coffee? You forgot your kave beans. Oh, wait. Shut up, Ongar. I need to steal your sword.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close.
Shit's so goofy sometimes.
Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here.
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me.
See how powerful
It's not
Sigma
too hot
is?
yet, and I'm properly
Sina?
hydrated.
Sino? God, what the hell?
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then he's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous. Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate? Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned the General something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah.
Oh
I'm sure you'll find
no! I wanted to hear
the important
it.
thing is, our scribe and our renowned
I was thinking
architect
that's what he was
are here
doing.
at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing.
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense no need. We're in this together. Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Electron Dendro. Oh, but I have to change his sword.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Ha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Of course. The two most annoying characters in this fucking game got sand in their mouth. Let's go.
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
See where your YouTube chat gets it from. Oh boy. I hate having this shit on the side because it's like I want to go see if they put little knickknacks over here or something. But I guess it adds personality. I shouldn't complain.
Whoa! There are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run it.
Saya! How you doing, Saya?
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our backup, and we'll be golden.
I should probably remind everyone not to touch it.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's...
Marak, wait!
What's the deal with this fucking briefcase?
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
I love how it's actually me that did it.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marat does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marat leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Haven't done this part yet, so this is exciting to see what I'm gonna have to do. So anime. Bro, I don't think I accepted my shit yesterday. I guess it doesn't matter that much. $4,000 points?
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Actually, that's the Arlecchino one. No, that's the fucking healing one. Fuck.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no
Oh, he
weird
said
mental
most
symptoms
useless.
so far. I'll take that as a win. That said,
there are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Dividing... no pun intended on that last part.
Right, fuck.
I swear.
Divide and conquer, otherwise no, this whole thing's in ruins.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's Team Paimon called?
Marak was a popular pick, but ultimately it's decided that Marak should go with or rather leave Kawe's team. What the helly? Ooh, we get to try
Last time we were in the
Setos.
desert together, two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand. This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful.
There's some big fucking slabs, bro.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Well, that's cool.
Behind you! Behind you! Space.
Did he just chong you? I mean, gone you? That little backdash is just like gone you shit. Why is every Sumeru character just a fucking rip? Obviously not every. His energy level makes it faster.
Oh, he led us to the last piece.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Dang, his trial is with his weapon. 42% crit rate on that bitch. 52% of their elemental mastery is bonus attack. When an elemental skill hits opponents, the Dream of the Scarlet Sands effects will be gained. The equipping character will gain 28% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack. 3 stacks. God dang, bro. Wait a minute. That's an insane fucking weapon. So you get 52%, and then you get up to 70 something? Wait, 28 plus 28? 56? 76? 86? 84. God dang, bro. Brain. That brain not be working. Wait, so this set is another good set on him? It's either this or Thundering Fury, I guess. And he has first 3. 5 stacks. %, attack speed. % all damage bonus obtained entirely on effect. This effect increases charge attack damage by 160% of elemental mastery. This effect will be removed after 12 charge attacks for 10 seconds. Sunfire arrow or Descent. Level 88 out of 90. Why are they all level 88 out of 90 and not level 90? Won't let me look at the artifacts. Oh, so that quick charge shot drains his ult shot. Okay. Or his ult.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture
I have to go
of...
pee. Sorry, I'll be right back. You can do charge shot or normal attack build for him, which basically in quick summary, charge attacks will just focus on charge attacks. For normal attack build, you use his ult, which then infuses his bow with electro. Both have pros and cons. Okay.
3 Hermanubises?
That's kind of cool.
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
He's like if Yoimiya's switch up was
true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better
realistic.
looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just
He
thinking.
can use Yoimiya orc on you.
These 3
Yeah!
figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then.
Something weird happened to me. I watched a streamer. I wanted to say bye on my keyboard. Went full berserk and said goodbye, honey. Like, what the fuck?
The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers.
That's crazy.
The god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the
Wait,
Desert
so you were in
Sands,
another
chief
stream?
among
Yeah,
the
that's
7
not allowed,
pillars.
buddy. That's not allowed.
Someone even more
Unacceptable.
impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
He didn't say anything. Thank God.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, I didn't hear it. Oh, I could just do this. The god Amon's most trusted chancellor's records say that he was the deputy king. No, it's not your fault. Chief among the 7 pillars. Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis. I wonder if that ever got his goat. Why is the good one... I get that this guy's a goat king. What's an Hermanubis? Next time you'll say it to
Wait,
me.
really? I've got so much more where that came from.
What, goodbye, honey? Goodbye, honey.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh.
Are all
There
3 of
is.
these characters on fielders?
And
So I
it's in the
can't...
ancient desert
I'd have to like
script, too.
choose which one I'm gonna try. I want to fucking use
Looks like the
Sino with all
Ibis
that
King left you
power.
some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous, the scribes unwise, the captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all a far side of eternity.
Having to do this duration with Kaveh.
They went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
What's Traveler's team?
The far
Layla,
side of
probably?
eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But it is...
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep...
Yes, no time to waste.
Good night, honey. About to be the worst experience of my entire existence.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase?
What's his weapon? Crit damage? Oh, nice. Crit rate increased by 4%. After normal attacks deal elemental damage, the foliar incision effect will be obtained, increasing damage dealt by normal attacks, and elemental scales by 120% of elemental mastery. This effect will disappear after 28 damage instances. Or 12 seconds. You can obtain foliar once every 12 seconds. Interesting. Which that... I guess that gets way less effective against groups.
The scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
No rush.
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
Oh my gosh.
In that case, there must...
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
found them all. The pieces fit together, but we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh,
Look, there's a
I've seen this
gigantic
before. It
fan
can create strong
conveniently
winds.
placed.
It's just what we need to clean up. Come on, let's. Hey.
Don't worry about me. If I...
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City. Come at me! Breaking new ground!
Initiating a radial scan, it will also scan all dendro cores and cause them to immediately burst. Oh, that's kind of cool. Completely unleash Mirax energy. Creates a cubic scan space, dealing AoE to all opponents within it, causing all dendro cores to immediately burst. Combat abilities. Increase Kave's normal, all of his attacks AoE, and converts his attack damage to Dendro that cannot be overridden. All Dendro cores created by all your own party members through Bloom and Lunar Bloom reactions will deal additional damage when they burst. Increase resistance. That's pretty cool.
Scanning. Here.
Someone that's so all about being fucking uptight and working all the time, or thinks he's doing all the work. He seems pretty lazy with his swings. Bro doesn't even swing, he just makes the fucking briefcase do it.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look. There's writing, too. The Ibis King answered the young noble.
Is
granting
Kaveh
him
good?
the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the
His
end.
ult is stay on field, so.
Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
Can be a 4-star Nilo with his kit, but some people build him for aggravate instead because of his ult. Yeah.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay. Hup. Huh.
Wait, that's like the sword I have. Is this the craftable set? Maybe it's like a spear I have.
Huh. But yes. But oh, another slab. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh.
Seems to be a different... The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought.
Where does it
But
say that?
enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
Uh-oh. Name drop. Her character is going to be released in a year and a half.
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated, and the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Yeah, you just get to click through. You already seen the story. No need to listen again.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. No, to be honest. Nothing.
What the hell is
besides,
yours?
I guess that makes us a senior. Okay.
Yeah, I had like 300 hours in that game. Abysmal launch? It released on Steam? That's crazy. Not Tarkov of all things not being front page is crazy as well. I don't know how you review bomb it already. This is one of the games ever made. No one can play? Please log in your account. If you don't have one, click here to register. You click and are sent to their website to make an account, but their website has a queue because it's overloaded. By the time you queue up, your queue is up, it says sorry, down for maintenance, so you come back once in a while and hit refresh to see if it's changed, and while the pop-up is still open in your desktop tray, and you're getting clocked for hours of playtime, even though the game has never actually been opened. Now nobody who's having buyer's remorse can refund the game because Steam thinks we all have several hours of time invested. Whoa, that's pretty fucked. They did make an announcement, and maybe some people can, but legit planned on playing all day today, like one of my friends. He planned a 14-hour Tarkov stream, and he couldn't even launch it because he used to play Tarkov on the other one, but he was excited to play again on Steam. Rose an Edge of Darkness owner and then purchase it again. He bought it and everything. Got like 90 minutes into the grace window and couldn't get it to launch, and was like, I should just refund this at this point. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if Steam's gonna be like, psychological horror. That's funny. Because, yeah, I mean, so this person put it there. It counts as having the game open, even though you haven't even logged in yet. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like you can make the request and they'll probably put like an asterisk beside that game specifically being like, okay, the 2-hour thing doesn't really apply here because I have like 25 hours in the game and only 10 minutes of gameplay because the rest was installing the launcher. Jesus. Inazuma. Oh, where wins me? Have you tried this? It had a cool trailer. If not a jank. Combat looked a little jank, but it's free to play, so. Your conspiracy theorists towards that? Towards Windsmeet? Most anticipated game of 2025. Meanwhile, I've legit not met a single person who knew what it was until a couple weeks ago. It was, I originally saw it at like the games conventions over the summer, but
Wow.
I don't think it really garnered that much hype.
Ceiling. Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here.
And nothing ever explains what the game is. It's always the same generic answers, and so many reviews and comments just say the same thing. Yeah, it looks weird. Like, is it a gacha? Is this like a gacha and it's not telling you that it's a gacha ahead of time? Or whatever, like,
Boring to live in ancient
maybe that's what it
times,
is doing.
Staring at ceilings all day.
Like,
now that you mention
a lot of people are like, oh, gacha, no
some
thanks.
people used to
So
draw star
they don't
maps on
advertise
their
the gacha
vaulted
part.
ceilings. Some might even
But-
make them transparent to
I mean, it
better
looks
observe
good,
the
like,
movement of
graphics
the
wise.
Stars.
But yeah, when I saw the trailers, at least I was like, I even said, this was my comment. I was like, this game looks okay. It looks like it needs work from what they're showing right now. After the honeymoon phase, when the actual grind begins, yeah.
It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
I mean, I could try
Wait
it.
a second.
Give us all like a first look kind of thing.
See something up there.
So I've heard boss fights are nice, but everything else is just mid or completely overwhelming. There's way too much to do and way too much on the screen.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh,
100 gigabytes? Good lord.
sit tight,
That's big.
everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back. Okay, so, and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. Well, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Thanks.
A lot of people who have any legitimate question thought of something bad. So many responses are just the same Western propaganda nonsense. A lot of the like people who have any legitimate question or thought of something bad. Oh, and people are just saying, oh, this is Western propaganda because people have comments. Fa Mochi, hi, how are you? Is single player, co-op, multiplayer, MMO, gacha, open world, RPG? Question mark? How you doing, Mochi?
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out. Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
Nope.
Now?
Nope.
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me. Yeah, maybe. But they don't
situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
How are you, Mochi? How you doing today?
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that Oh.
See? And all this talk about seniors and juniors. What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just.
Well, this person's not speaking. This person's writing.
You noticed too.
Well, you want them to be like heart at the end of their sentence on a paper when they're trapped in a dungeon?
Companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
He didn't even mention this companion on the previous page. I like Layla, don't get me wrong, I do have her somewhat built, but it's just too much. Is this just how she is all the time, or is this right now?
If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
I kind of like her as a character and everything, but this, like...
I don't know if I can make it. My head hurts.
It's a lot more in depth here, but...
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety
I guess that she's supposed to be the
too.
sleepy person or whatever, but like, fuck, bro.
That way, if
Chug a
anyone
Red
came
Bull
to
before you
rescue,
talk.
the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius level thinking.
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything. Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
Oh my!
Whoa! The Ibis King.
Who thought this quest up?
Jeez. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the Seven Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of... He also left behind treasures for future generations. Which, now this message indicates, but to think it's possible to meet
I was
him
just
in a
thinking, they
place
could have
like
done
this.
Virgin as being the cryo interaction with fucking Dendro. They gave Pyro both burning and Virgin, and then gave Cryo nothing. Or even Animo, but more so not like, it's just weird. Like, you could have been like, you freeze the cores and it makes their growth build up in pressure, and then they explode into shards of ice and dendro, like frozen dendro, or whatever, something like that. You never know. Yeah. Well, it's nice. It is nice that they're experimenting. I'm just kind of thinking back on the release of Dendro and thinking like, wait a minute.
A long time ago?
Why not just do that? Like, you know, why didn't they? You know, they were like, oh, well, Pyro can have 2 reactions. And then, I mean, obviously, I get that Pyro is not interacting with Dendro; it's interacting with the blooms.
Yeah.
But
The notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Wait. But it's...
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him.
oh, there's a cute little.
Maybe.
This cute little girl at my table.
Oh, it's some kind of con artist.
She was so cute, and she's like warmed up to me later, and she goes, and I was like, "What's up, little lady?" And she goes,
are people not allowed to have earrings in here?
and I was like, "No, you're allowed to have earrings in here. Look, see, I've got earrings. You're allowed to have earrings here." And I was like, "Do you want earrings?" And she was like, got all shy, and I was like, "I see that you don't have earrings. Maybe in a couple years, maybe when you're bigger, you can have earrings too, and you can be like mommy."
Huh? What's that supposed
She was just so cute,
Paimon
and she
raises
kept
a
asking
good
me stuff,
point.
and then
Let's
she
keep our
was like
guard
holding
up
her cup,
just in case.
and she looked at me like she wanted to ask for more drink, but she didn't like have the confidence or something. So I was like, "Looks like your cup's empty. You want some more? You want some more?"
I think that's all
And she's
the
like,
clues around here. How about...
"Oh, she's just so sweet."
Oh, it's Narak. That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there?
Yeah.
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout.
Like, that's such a crazy thing to like think of. Like, are you not allowed to wear earrings in this restaurant? Like, what?
Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting. Come on.
Is this just the sword I have on him? It's not trial. No, it is trial. Why are we trialing this? What? I don't want to talk to Kaveh. I want to talk to Alhaitham.
Wow. We all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah. What a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
No!
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
This is my guy. I'll accept every little joke. I love it. I like that they go so hard on this
Well,
trope.
Looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah. Let's debrief.
Oh, you're growling at me while I'm giving you scratches? Do you see this little head on my arm? Is this the cutest baby ever made? I'm literally giving her all the scratches and she's still growling at me. Excuse me? Ow. She's kind of crushing my arm too. She can't help it. It's because she loves me too much. She has to hold the weight of being too cute. I know. Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. Turn out Sino actually did bring some spiced tea. That's
Okay,
good.
so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
All the spankings. Give you the spankings in the ribs, give you the spankings on the butts.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way.
Oh, and she's got a new bed. I got her a new bed. She loves it.
Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis.
It's expensive.
Call him up for a sec?
$55.
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
You're the current representative of Anubis.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Yes! That's what I wanted. That's what I was hoping would be what happens there. Okay.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? Oh, I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
The cat! It speaks!
Don't eat the alocasia nut.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an eat at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats. Sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
God, shut the fuck up, Layla.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
I get a bye-bye. I get a bye-bye.
Ha! I knew Marak was
I
the
get
correct
a
name.
bye-bye.
Go me.
Let's see. What page was I on again?
That all went over Paimon's head.
When the notes mention something being off with Ives King, it was because he's in the form of a cat.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions, but you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in.
Damn, bro just glazed us.
Come then.
Said y'all ain't shit. Tired.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition
Why are you
dictates
licking
that
him?
a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses.
All right, grant me
The
a
only
fucking
requirement is answering a
R5
question. Not a bad deal, yes?
R5 Sino Spear.
Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are three, and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understand.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer two of the three.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the
Oh,
event
don't
those two
act like
slabs
you
are
understand.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But no conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The three questions you just mentioned, what are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed, or were about to obtain.
You know what's crazy is it's not like it was a bunch of fighting and then now we're getting the lore dump. It's like it's been a lore trickle walking simulator this whole time, and now we're getting a lore dump.
Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this.
And you get trials as all these characters, and you don't even trial them. Fucking bitch ass.
In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist that...
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru.
Kroko. Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so...
What is even going on here? Has he, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
She knows I'm overdue.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case...
Getting to the part about...
Ah, yes. We're almost... Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate? Or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
Who could that be?
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder. If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question...
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Wait, could that have been Traveler and Paimon?
The author of those notes we found?
Ah, yes, I think that... In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure. And there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh,
Yes, he said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of...
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean...
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took
Oh
in many
God,
no
bro.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
I'm on a one-way trip to the Struggle City.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question?
Of course.
Maybe.
I have nothing but time.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again.
How many moons?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the... Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much. As I said, if you're inclined, there's only so much a cat's paw can do. So I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides...
Oh, are you...
No. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Precious? I was literally about to say, better be dropping a luxurious chest at the end of this.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been...
You're exaggerating.
I'm making a point.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you wait.
See?
Nope. It went waste.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Oh my, if you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about. I've always thought.
Come to think of it,
you're pretty ordinary.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made...
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh?
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes, although I suppose it's not...
You really...
Hardly.
Thank you.
Of course. Some say it does...
I'm promptly getting off. All right. Promptly going to bed. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for lurking, chatting, everything in between. You guys are beautiful. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep well, and good morning. Bye-bye.